Wow, okay, good job. Good job. At least it didn't take too long before I realized. So, what I was saying to myself because I forgot to hit start stream, the idea today is to secure the place and launch this rocket. So everything down here has already been changed to steel. From the steel, we cut back from changing all the bunker tiles I had left and right here since there's no more meteors. I don't need those, so that's why we're back to almost 4 tons when before I start like rebuilding everything. So that should help quite a bit. And now that I'm not too dumb and then I actually did start stream, well, we've got up. That's basically all you missed. I started 10 minutes ago, so it's not that big of a deal. But since this is gonna cut the base in two basically, because I don't want them to run under here all the time. When this is gonna blast off, I'm gonna need like a door or something to prevent them from going down there. I also took a second check at the research tree. We need nothing. And since I forgot to hit start, we're gonna get hit with the ads in a minute, so that sucks. Well, good thing I forgot my tea also. So just take a little pause here, real quick, get my tea going, and we'll be right back into the mess. Alright, everything should be good now. So, yeah, basically this is it. Just want to get that going into space today. I'm gonna need to lock that. Problem is, those guys are gonna keep pooping ice. So that brine is gonna fall. Or I move them. Because basically I'm just using them to transform the extra meat into water. That's basically the only thing they're doing. And we're starting to have a decent amount of water stored up, so not too concerned for now. Okay, is anyone on that? Like right now? Thank you. I need those to be growing. Oh, got food for at least one cycle still. This is gonna have to go. This one has to go anyway. Because I want to shut this place as soon as the pilot is in. Okay. I need to put my pilot in. No one can yet. Okay. Here we go. Yay, we got a pilot. Woohoo! One thing done. This can go. Okay, launchpad block. This one, we're gonna take care of it in a not so far future. We can remove this. It's gonna get better with this one. Who I care about still having the Rexes there. That's a big thing. Because I got the fiber I need. Worst case, I think I got some Timbleweed seed somewhere. Okay, they're still gonna be able to go under. It's gonna be long, but I don't mind. So this we lock. And this we lock. Okay. Because once I close this, they don't have access to this side. There's the problem. I want to be able to go this way. I'm gonna need one of those right there. So you two. I'm gonna need another floor right there. The problem will still be the same. I will not have enough to move like this. Or I'll let it go like this and see what breaks. Wait, meteor shower? We're not supposed to have meteor showers. Did I turn off the mod? Okay, no. Just there's supposed to be one, they're just not landing. Okay. Got a bit concerned there. But it's the same problem if I don't shut down this and this, they're gonna be able to loop around in jet suit, but apart from micromanaging what they do, I don't have that much stuff to do right now, so might as well just go for it and see what happens. There's pipes in here I will want to change anyway in the middle, so if they fly in this zone, not that big of a deal. I mean, the little CO2 they're gonna emit while flying the base or whatnot is gonna sink down there. Yeah, they still need to cool down just a smidge. Okay. Well, okay, if I don't want this to overheat. Okay, maybe I can cut out some of those. Or yeah, then at least remove this one. Even this one. Because basically if I have 5 suits there, I want at least 3 on this side. This is just useless now, so whoop. I can go. Hello. Alright, just spam. Forget about it. Because I'm not sure how bad this is gonna be, so might as well use an insulated there just in case. I don't like it. It's super slow, but we'll see how it goes. And they got time. Hey, Senrite. Good midnight to you. Midday over here, but yeah. Good time zone. Happy time zone, wherever you are. ish. And I'm out of Wheeze words. Ugh. Maybe there's one in there. Or this could be one. I need my Wheeze. Okay. No, even here, it's super warm. Yeah, well, I'm running on coal now from the hatches. I'm not using the lums much for peat. I got a bit of it left, but the peat burner is nowhere to be found. That's on my bionic blaster run that I have the peat burners running. That's the run I do on the weekend, but if you want to look it up, it's on YouTube. Yeah, sure. Good place to check. Well, I got one, but it's a bit hard to micromanage. Wait, you're holding? No. Because I need to find an old one that pooped his egg, then... Wait, is there an egg right there? Okay, so you did your egg, good. Because every time I want to do that, I need to send them here into the Fluxomatic, and then bring it upstairs. No, that's not a dino map. That's a Badland map on base game. Badland? Yeah, Badlands. Yeah, if you got the P for it, but even on my dino run, I'm not wrenching the lums yet, so the thing is a bit limited. Because the one that I'm doing on the dino run is the first time also I play with the Bionic DLC. So I had a lot of like growing pain at the start just to figure out how it works exactly, how to do XYZ, keep those guys alive and everything. I think at the end of last stream we had, what, we finally finished the spawn. And basically that's about it. There's not much done yet there. Was about to tame the natural gas, but it went dormant on me. We're gonna lock it for now. Don't go too far, buddy. You're gonna have someone to pick up. Alright, he's on it. Good. No, I didn't try the new printer yet. The new printer is something I want to try on the Bionic run I have on the side. But on this one, I don't have it. Oh, maybe I have it, I just didn't find it. I don't remember the settings exactly for the story trace on this one. But I think I generated this seed prior to the last update. No, I can't wait to try it, so please don't spoil anything about it. Like, I don't know what it is. I really tried very hard not to know, like, anything about it. I've always been a fan of jetpacks, so the recent patch, yes, it got them even better. But I've always been a jetpack enjoyer. Like and anyway, for this run, it's kind of I don't really have a choice to go with them since the one of the perks is I'm trying to get the less amount of achievements I can. Those things are too slow. Get them faster, please. Like, give me a mechanized version of those or something like that, because they're way too slow. Apart from that, yeah, just didn't use them much. Like, I got 2 there just to block the place, but anyway, like, this is gonna transfer heat anyway, so... Okay, gonna have a little temporary wire up here. Did I drop my only plumber in the rocket? No, we got 2, okay. Well, the door, when it's a door, so when it opens, stuff can go around. But I don't really have like super good liquids. I could use crude for now, I guess. The one I'm really trying to figure out how I could do it is to get myself like a little bit of naphtha, something like that. But it's a bit hard. I don't want to put like too much heat inside of the base, and building outside of the base is a no-no, so... Speed. That's the only thing. Give me speed on that. Like, insulated door, fine, but make it like, make a mechanized insulated door, something like that, that goes much quicker to open and close. Because this one takes forever. Yeah, I got 2 down there. One thing is I forgot I need room to place a reg building, so I don't have a banquet hall. It's only like a great hall. No, not even. I don't have. It's just a mess hall for now, but I have the big tables in. Almost there. Yes. Alright, well, good night, Henry. Catch you next time. Like the massive critter that's too warm in there. Don't think those guys are ever gonna grow. Anyway, we're good on food. Worst case, I'm just gonna break open the berry sledge permission. We got like what 400 cycle of that in the bank. Yeah, I had 0 on those. No. Ah, I forgot you need electrical engineer to build those. Okay. Who's my electric? Pipette and Diggity. Diggity. Okay. If I want to let them go across there once it's launched, I better have some med beds around. I don't want to deal with that. I'm good on water, so let's stop the transfer meat to water machine. That's gonna stop being a problem at least. So if I seal this, now they're trapped on this side or trapped on this side. So basically once I lock this, we're good, but just in case, if I lock someone on the other side, be able to go left and right like this, from this side to this side. Okay. Wire, unplug, deconstruct. I'll remove this one too. I want at least 4 on this side, because there's not that much job except for the ranching. They're gonna need to go on this side to grab their food. Or I can do 2 fridge on this side, even 3. Any food that's gonna be left on the ground on this side, they can bring it to this side closer to them. I don't mind by lugging them or whatever. All I care about is, as much as I can, keeping food and dupes on this side unless they need to go on the other side. Wire's done. So we can remove all of this. Got it. Good. Okay. Well, we're gonna make a little mess again. No big deal. There you go. Good job, Digby. Got it at the source. Ah, shit. Shit, that's gonna push out all the CO2. No, 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 no. Shit. What, my toilets are blocked? No. Not just because of the red alert, a yellow alert. They'll get to it. I'd like to see, like, when you hit like toilets like that, can show you what dupe is having like PP issues, something like that. One, two, three, four, five would be same as this. Good. So I can't even lock it. Okay, I shut this down. Hmm. Oh, wait. I'll give them a buffer tank too. Why not? Yeah, sure, in midair. What's this again? Oh, that's my precious. No touchy. Okay guys, come on, sleep time is over, let's go. A private bedroom also gives a boat. Oh, interesting. Never realized that private bedroom gives another bonus on the speed to catch up on stamina. Nice. Okay. Hey, today we learned. Okay, so I got one of those on this side, power on this side. Got two on this side, power is there, and... Ooh, that's still run on Duke power only? Oops. Please can plug this. Okay, at least the first one is growing, the other one are gonna catch up real quick. I think that weed's gonna be enough because I don't want to have to put one there. It's a lot of moving stuff around. Gotta be careful about those guys too. Yeah, that little water incident kind of broke the... Oh, and I got pea water there. What I can do with this... That's leftovers. Oh, those are gonna break. Do they have an overheat? Looks like no. Problem is the ethanol in there is gonna explode. Okay. As long as there's this gas in there, it's gonna be annoying. Because if I get that to flow down in my pump here, it's gonna spell problem somewhere. No, I mean, I don't have a nitro or something like that, so even if I get like bad liquids, it's gonna break stuff or repair it and that's it. I don't need to be like super paranoid. And breathability, oh, we're doing the, okay, yeah, there's a bit of a problem of flow in here. I could remove one bristleberry, I guess, like there. Okay, good. You got the ethanol there. You got it there. You piece of shit. Now if you can come and grab all of this and put it in the can over there so we don't have more ethanol gases in here, that'd be nice. Oh, wait, I already have this guy. Yay. Bravo passed me. Yippee. Now, you guys are going to be anything but berry sludge. You don't need the gantry to launch. Don't be like that. I wonder how low I'll be able to build. Because I double checked the numbers and I don't know where I got it wrong, but my biodiesel engine is not 55 high, it's 75 high. So basically, I need to be able to build on this line down here, and it's gonna go all the way up to like basically popping out of my biome right there. And also I need the like 1200 data banks prior to that. That's the part I'm a bit less of a fan, but okay, seriously. Hey Brain, base game. Rockets can go as high as you want. That's a steam engine and it's quite higher than what you get on Spaced Out. Because the thing is, if you do that on Spaced Out, you don't have a choice but to use the words. You don't have a choice to get the outdoor renovation because you need to be able to build stuff on the Tundra planet to open the space there. So if you're gonna get outdoor renovation from that point, that's one of the hardest one, I think, in the list. So if you go Spaced Out, you can do whatever you want and build stuff. Okay, you cannot automate it and there's this and that you cannot do. But apart from that, like, it breaks the biggest chunk of the challenge, at least in my opinion, to not build outside of your starting biome. Because you're gonna have to do it, there's no choice. You need to produce power, you need one red bolt generator. Well, okay, even if you go with manual red bolt generator, you need to build something that is gonna generate red bolt to open up the tear. If there was a way to have like a red bolt generator here, zoom it across space, straight into that hole of the tear opener, that would be something else. But no, it doesn't exist, so that's why I think the base game edition is a bit more challenging. The Spaced Out one, basically, I mean, the speedrun record for launching a rocket on base game is like cycle 3 or something like that, so there's no big deal. You don't need that much to do the telescope to send a rocket in the air. You can do your telescope from there. Yeah, it changes a lot that it looks stupid like when you just craft around it, but the change is quite major because you have to get outdoor renovation. So once you can build outside your biome, all of that, like turn of the century, 1 year to be exact, just getting the data banks for research and whatnot, and you don't even need that and Spaced Out that much. I mean, you can do it all with the proper like star map generation. You can do that with CO2 rockets. Hey Phantom, how's it going? Ah, boo! It didn't work. Alright, I'll have to look at that later. Well, you were my guinea pig, Phantom. I tried it. Well, basically, I've been working on that for a week to get like those walk-on stuff working, and you were the guinea pig, but it didn't work. Boo! Alright, some more stuff to fix later. Well, you don't have to build. You have to build on one extra planetoid basically, because I moved to streamer.bot like last week. I'm slowly transferring everything up to there. Like basically I spent half the weekend plus the night between Sunday and Monday morning until I just crashed and had to go to the doctor with my kid, but I thought I had said like there's one of those that should work, but it didn't, and the other one I didn't do the full test, so gonna have to look back at that. But anyway, like all the Christmas time with family meetings and everything, there's not gonna be too much streaming going on. Plus January, I probably won't be there for at least half the month, so I'll have time to... Oh, that'd be nice, Brain. I sure would appreciate. Any help I can get to finish that it works, I'll take it. No, he didn't reply yet, because there's the guy also that I took basically like most of the info from. I tried to send him a message when I had like some audio port issues and stuff like that. But I think he's like on very different time zone of me. He's like basically online between midnight and 8 a.m. for me or something like that. So I'm not expecting a reply today. I looked at it, but I'm trying to get the basics of StreamerBot to work, like just moving all like my timer stuff, commands and everything. Yeah, I remember you telling me that on your stream. Well, for now, the one I have for TTS and point reward, it works. Just something I found out there. It's called Creators Bot. It works, but I want to try to get everything back together so when there's update and stuff like that, it doesn't break like gazillion things left and right that I gotta run all over the place to fix. Okay, I think it's gonna be time. Close this. Ah shit, I got a wire there. Okay. Well, for now it's not much of the learning curve, it's more about just getting my stuff to move from like Stream Element to StreamerBot. Also all the like channel point audio things that I had from Blurp's been super shitty, like with this since 2 weeks. I tried to contact them, not much help on that side, so I just wrecked it, and now I'm slowly like getting back all of the audio clips to redo all of that, but it's just time. This morning I think I uploaded like half of them, and also finding them back. It's basically the ones that are on Blurp, I don't have the audio, like everything, it's live from Blurp, so I need to get back the audio clips, or at least something that can fit what it was or something like that. It's a bit more work, but I think on the long run I'm gonna be happy that I did the switch. Well, the hunting sound, I got 2 sites that I use right now to grab them, and they got pretty much everything I want or care about in there. There's the 101 sound dashboard, and the other one I can't remember from the top of my head. Yeah, because basically once that this is in place and this is unlocked, we destroy this and rocket is a go. Yeah, that's something. Well, I got like that's the thing. The C code for the walk on, at least the guy was nice enough to provide like the just import that. Because I tried it over the weekend. That's what I spent my night of Sunday to Monday on, and it never got it to work. Was a bit pissed, but it is what it is. And this morning I landed on this other guy that was just, hey, here's the thing, you download that and you're good. Ah, thanks, man. Why didn't I find you like Sunday morning? I would have saved a couple hours of sleep. Problem is trash can is not allowed outside. So how is he gonna do it? He's gonna get trapped in there. Yeah, well, there's one method. I have 2 right now. I have one that you can do, basically you have to do one complete like action walk-on per user you want to set a walk-on for. Or the other one with C code, the way it works is you have your folder with that you populate with either like there's generic one for whoever comes in that doesn't have like one set for them is gonna do that, and then you have folders with the names of anyone in there, and if that name is in your list, then it's gonna play the special sound just for that one. So worst case is gonna be the one without the C code, but the one without C code is actually the one that was set to Phantom, and it didn't trigger, so I'm not sure what happened. Or maybe because I tested it earlier and there's the refresh time, it didn't work because of that. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna disable that for now. So people that are stuck on this side are gonna be able to go on the other side. That's good, so people can escape now. Okay, so remove this one. Wait, you can still smell the fart if you're in your suit? That's bullshit. Okay, so if I don't want them to reach this... Hold on. Need to overthink that just a sec. Let's remove those. Hopefully there's not a dumbass that's gonna go up there while they deconstruct, and then they're gonna be able to go this way. Oh, come on, there's ladders. Digby, no jet suit flying in the base. Come on. Alright, fine, have fun, guys. Oops, that's gonna be another problem because I don't have a pump on this side, so pressure is gonna become... CO2 is gonna become a problem real quick. Okay, gonna have to figure that one out too. Okay, we're gonna say no one goes out for now. So when those come back in and everybody's back, we're gonna try to figure out the little minor details to finish setting up this side so we don't have too much trouble. Then we break this open and we have our first rocket launch of the run. Sorry. But that's gonna be also after the agile time. It's right around the corner. Oh my god, those doors are gonna kill me. Okay, so normally now no one should be able to get it on this side, right? Okay, and I want no one to go down there. I still got someone out. What are you doing? You found some ice? Okay. There's not supposed to have... I gotta be careful because he's gonna go too low and he's gonna pop open the stupid fossil. Ugh. Please, I don't see except this little stupid thing there. No more ethanol gas on this side. Okay, so we're gonna go on a little break, and when we come back, we go for our first rocket trip. Yay! I'll be right back. Alright, so I don't see any reason not to do it now, so we just say nobody gets in there. We need to remove all of this. No, 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 no. I hate this. The amount of time I remove just because I like stupid nipples there. Okay. Probably gonna break something there, but I can deal with that. That's all been changed into steel. This is all ice, so it's gonna help keep the place a bit colder, and we'll see how it goes. Unreachable food. Who is unreachable food? No, unrefrigerated. Oops. Words are hard, okay? Oh, no, you don't. What's entombed? Come on, guys, seriously? No, you're gonna be a problem. Please don't show it. Please don't show it. Okay, you're only allowed to get back in now. Don't show it. Don't do it. Unpermitted food. Come on, we got meat for everyone in the fridge. Okay, but how do you guys get back home? You don't. Okay, now you do. Who's trapped in the line? Those are good ways to kill dupes. Okay, now no one goes down there. No one should be down there. Oh, come on. Can we launch a rocket without having problem like one time? Just one time. Please. Launchpad blocked? Oh, because of the... It's buried underground. Nothing else should be blocking the path, it's just gonna smush across and don't care. Oops. Kind of forgot that this is powered by dupes only at the moment. Transformer. Okay, if we do this... I think I got enough room to put one there. Hey, Kleinko. Yeah, well, that's... I didn't have much other choices for this run, because one of the things I'm trying to get the less achievements I can, and to do that... Why they can't reach? because those are not powered. Shit. Okay, well, need to fix that. Yeah, so with trying to get the least achievements that I can, I don't really have a choice but to do that, because I cannot build anything outside of my starting biome, so... But I've always been a jet suit fan also, so... The day I found out there were jet suits in this game, I started using them and... Never really turned around to... Yeah, complain, lag and everything, but... I like my jet suits. Come on. Can't do two? Do I have? Ah, that's why. Oops, my bad. Okay. Oh, we got... Yeah, it's fine. I'm having fun with it. And there's some stuff that you don't think about at first, as simple as the red light, green light thing. Well, I can't have automation anywhere. That one is a bit harder. There's also stuff like I'm trying to be careful about how many... Okay, we're gonna be ready to launch. Because the other big one I'm trying to avoid is the stuff as simple as like have auto sweepers do more job than dupes for X amount of time or whatever. So I'm trying to be very careful about not putting up too much sweepers so I don't get this one. Like, it really changes the way you play normally, so I think that's the biggest thing I find interesting about it. And I think that's the last thing I got to fix before sending the rocket out. I hope. The way it started, it was supposed to be like no achievements at all, so whatever, cycle 100, you're done. But afterwards, and talking especially with Mr. Brain, was like, oh, I thought it was like low percent run, so you try just to get the least amount you can, then it evolved into this mess. Let's go do the pipes. Okay, worst case, we're gonna explode the pipe. I don't care. Go. Okay, this one was kind of unavoidable, but apart from that, you can see there's like the timed one, I don't have a choice. Apart from that, we're achieving nothing. It's good. Whee! That's a long rocket. Let's go. Okay, I don't see any like braking alarms, stuff like that. No, it's gonna be a mess in there with the gases, but I think most of it is just gonna condense and drop back into the water pit down there. We can let them go back in there because most of my food is on this side. Like worst case, if there's an emergency, this fridge is loaded with berry sludge and they're not allowed to eat it right now. So there's a plan B for that. And how long is it going to be this trip? 3 cycles? Okay. That's going to give me time to change this pipe. If I want to do some other work in there, maybe. I don't see anything too critical to work on. This is getting done, and the only vent I got in there, I don't really care. What I can do is at least have this insulated. Well, might as well do it all. So now one of the biggest question is how much data banks do I get from that trip? Because I don't have a good way to make oxalite. I got no gold on this map. Making liquid O2 anyway, if I'm at the point that I can have liquid oxidizer, I'm done doing research, so I don't care. I got a tiny bit of oxalite that I dug out like at the start and that I saved somewhere. Don't remember exactly, but it's there somewhere. And I really want to get words. What? Yeah, because research-wise, like, I must have liquid oxidizer if I don't want to use the hydro engine. And making liquid hydro without automation, ugh. Plus, that means I need super coolant. To get super coolant, I need to do this other research of the cargo bay to go get the material to make super coolant. So in a perfect world, I avoid all this line of research. I just go this way, straight to liquid O2, build the biodiesel engine, and zoom to the tear. Mission accomplished. But that's still 1200 data banks that I'm not sure I can get that much, like just zooming like that with the 2 first planets. And I think I'm just gonna remove this one anyway, since now they're gonna go from, like, basically this is the exit of the base now. They're not going out this way anymore. So I don't need this. And I can just leave that open, I don't care. And there's this I'm gonna have to fix. Okay, those are not gonna grow. Okay. Let's do this. Because I don't want those guys to lay in CO2 because they're gonna poop me a green egg and I'm gonna have to crack it. Oh shit, I forgot. Oh, come on. Can't you go underground? See, even the dudes, they love the jet suit. They don't care. They're gonna fly just because they can. It's not only me. They like it too. Does that mean I'm not as smart? I'm not smarter than a dude? That'd be bad. Oh yeah, this is annoying, seriously. Just remove this, we're gonna put a mechanized one. I hate it. It's too slow. No, we got meat enough. Just to be sure. Yeah, okay. Another cool thing is, I didn't think about it when I picked this map to start, but the natural ethanol right there available to fuel the jet suit, quite nice to have. Because I'm still running, like, those tanks, that's still all just ethanol I found naturally available out there on the map. I didn't have to make any yet. Let's try it like this, at least for now. So if I go there, that should keep enough CO2 for my mushrooms and everything, and if it goes higher, it's just gonna poop out. Hopefully it's not gonna make too much of a water mess in there, but worst case, I always have the option to put one mesh tile there or something like that. Don't really want to do it, because I'd like to keep that closed up, but if I have to, I'll do it. We're out again. Yeah, I got lucky on this one. My starter biome had a huge leg going down. That was luck, but there's some places it's quite easy. You can see it by like the color change on the tiles. Like this looks like more in my biome. This is clearly not being purple-ish like that. When you zoom out, you can see it a bit, like the background change there. There's a line, so probably I could have been like 1 or 2 tiles deeper on this side without being in the biome on the side. Like something like this, you see the changes. The big issue is the sandstone biome I start in, the desert biome up here, and I had another desert biome down left here. It's the same background. So I really had to, every time I put a tile in, pray that I'm not going too far. Maybe I have like a couple more tiles on this side, but I'm not gonna push my luck. That was a lot of resets. Because without a biome, that has this like deep leg in it, there's no way I could do the final rocket. Because I need 75 high to do it with the biodiesel engine. I could do it with the liquid hydro rocket, but all the trouble to do like liquid hydro without. Well, I've been over that like 10 minutes ago, not even. I think you were there. Like, I want to avoid doing the liquid hydro rocket, and that was a big luck from the last patch. Same with the jet fuel, the jet suit that can use about any fuel. Because if those guys were only running on crude, not cruise or petroleum, it would not have been that easy to get there, because I cannot get into the oil biome. So the option would have been to get slicksters from the pod, get those to pee as much crude as I can, transfer that into petroleum, make the jet suits. Otherwise everything would be like little waffle dig like that to go like all over the place. The carving would have been much longer. Now with jet suits it's just okay, fine, dig all this guys, see you in 10 minutes. I got only 2 in there, so... Oh, running out of O2. Maybe, yeah. It's not the worst idea to get a filter in here, because I'm pumping a lot of O2 from this one. This one's gonna go like this, so I'm gonna go like this. The oil well, they have to be placed this where is it? This one you have to place it on the oil pit that exists somewhere in the biome, but the biome they appear in is the oil biome, and getting into the oil biome is an achievement. Okay, trash can, are you starving or you're good? Oh, you got a full belly, chill out, okay? So yeah, it's not that they work only in this biome, it's that it's the only biome that the place you can use it with is gonna spawn. Okay, what's up with food, guys? There's plenty of meat and meal ice. Okay, what we're gonna do, the meat is gonna drop on the other side now. And just for now, we're gonna let you have some sludge. Like maybe there's some weird gen that the oil thing can generate outside of your starting biome, but not the starting biome, out of the oil biome, but I'm not sure. It's a huge maybe. And to start to do like seed hunting to get to that can take some time. Because I just got lucky on this one. I didn't go seed hunting or anything. I just loaded the seed and started. It's after when I started thinking about all those little issues and problems that I realized that, oh yeah, like this column right there is the only place I can do it if I don't want to go with the Hydro rocket. I kind of like that, the little like zoom, zoom. If I want to be smart about it, what I should do is move a line from there to the other side instead of having two separate lines. Because I got like 10 tons in reserve there. There's not much in there. I'll fix this first. I should do the same thing up here. So it would stop clogging just a bit. The only thing left that could clog my line, because basically what I'm doing now is I'm pumping anything up there or up there and sending it into my filtration station. So hydro is getting sent to the power and whatever else is just getting stored, and also have this one at the bottom just to prevent overpressure so those guys can still poop out O2. Thank you, Diggity. Come on. Come on. Alright. It's not gonna be as fast, but at least there's no like dupe labor behind it. Good. So can get rid of this. And this. Hey Stingers, how you doing? Welcome to the mess. We finally launched our first rocket today. Coming back in one cycle, and I'm curious to see how many data banks we're gonna get out of that. Thanks for the follow, Klinko. Really appreciate it. Baby's first rocket. Yeah, well, it's not a baby rocket. It's quite a tall one. Just a wee bit. It's not like Fisher-Price my first rocket. And I kind of messed up the... I'm not sure how, but to reach the tier, it's not a 55 high rocket I'm gonna need with the biodiesel. It's a 75 rocket high. And it's basically just like from the tip of where I can build to the bottom of where I can build, it fits like, I think I got one tile of wiggle, something like that. How do I fix that mess? I know. Remove this. I had to turn off meteors. At first they were on, but I had to turn them off. Because the problem with the meteors is they mess up the visibility of the telescope. Because if you have too much gases in here, the telescope does not see space. And not knowing what was going to happen with this run, I started with the meteors on Doomsday mode. So basically getting meteors like every 2 or 3 cycles, something like that. So the amount of CO2, like you don't see it when they land in space, but when they get in, they have this huge trail of CO2, like 3 tons per square, something like that. So I was running pumps all over the place, carved out everything so like the CO2 would vent faster, and I was just not able to get the telescope to see space. So it was either I turn off the meteors or I give up on not building outside of my biome, basically. Probably with regular meteors that could be done, because I had some very, very tiny time frame that was able to analyze a bit space, but it's just bonkers insane trying to do it with Doomsday meteors. That's why I had to just shut them off, because you don't have an option while game is running to change them. The only thing I had like in my pockets to try and help me out, there's a mod that just turns off the meteors. That's it. And that's the only thing I had that I could use. Other than that, it was restart the run, which is not really an option. I didn't feel like it. I'm not sure if I turned off, because at that point I don't really care. I could put back like all the bunker tiles I had all the way on both sides and run with this. But I'm not even sure if I turned off the mod that they're gonna come back. So I'm just gonna leave it like that, and that's a bit sad because it was a source of gold I had. So for maybe for the tiny bit of oxalite I would have needed, I could have done from getting the gold amalgam from the meteors, refining it, making the oxalite, and be able to send maybe 1 or 2 rockets to get more data banks with the biodiesel engine, but That's gonna be for another time. Okay, where's that meat? Okay, it's there. So why did they say they don't have access? Okay, well anyway, it means they have access, so we're gonna take a break on berry sludge. I said we're gonna take a break on berry sludge. What the? Oh, it's because I have a dupe in space, I think. No. Okay. Okay, we're not backing up yet, but we're slowly filling up. And we'll do the same thing up here. Oh, wait. No! Okay, I got this. I know way to prime it. I'm good. This is gonna have to go, though. Now this is gonna come down, go this way, so I need it this way. I'd like to put back the wheat somewhere up there though, because it's still a bit toasty. Well, I'm gonna want this gone. Don't need it anymore. Okay, dump this one and then we're good. Oh man, it's a spaghetti central. It's a nightmare. You thought like mini base was something. This is something else. Well, Clinical, just I don't know how many hours you got in that game, but cut yourself some slack. I got quite a bit under the belt. It's not my first time. if I do that, I move this one, I could move the 2 tanks up here and finally make my last room. That'd be nice. Yeah, goes 1, 2. I don't even need to move it. Nice. I know I need to move it. Okay. What I wanted to do was to come this way. Yeah, rocket is back. Woohoo! Nice. Perfect timing, buddy. Ooh. Nice. That's much more than I expected. Okay. Deconstruct this, 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 this. Oh, you're staying there. Sorry, Nagi, but you're not coming out. Like something as stupid as that, like making steam for the rocket without the automation, usually you don't ask like twice. Tepidizer, put that on a time sensor, click 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 click, make it blink like a crazy, and poof, you got steam. Die. Yeah, okay, I did it. Good. Because basically once I got all of my sleet wheat transformed into berry sludge, a lot of this is gonna change. Because I could even do it now, I think. I mean, 5 million calories of berry sludge almost. How many cycles is that? Last time I checked it was like 400 cycles, something like that. Yeah, one more just for fun. If I need to change that into a ethanol making section. Alright, suits are loaded. How about you? We still don't have a backlog. Well, at least that's gonna fill up the overflow a bit slower. And did I remove this one? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's dumb. Just a little bit of spaghetti cleanup. Okay, so now this is gonna back up. And then everything's gonna go this way. And this is where I want it for my steam. Perfect. Okay, this doesn't need a bridge. This like leftovers from when my refinery was there. But now I got pretty much all I need to finish the game with steel and whatnot. So, not concerned. Just want to be sure I don't over push on temperatures in here. I got a wiggle room, but better safe than sorry. Nice, they're on it. This is gonna drain, it's gonna take some time, but not too concerned. The other one is gonna go like this. Very titty. What titties? Why are we talking about titties? Stinger, you gotta get me catch up to speed on that. Did I say titties? tidy. Okay, okay, okay. Well, you taught me well. A tidy base is a happy base. It's a mess, but we try to keep it clean. What's up? Okay, something went wrong there. Seeds on the ground. Well, there's not only seed, there's a bunch of like food, old liquids, leaves, sand, rocks. Basically, this side doesn't count. I try to keep this side as clean as I can. But without needing like the rock crusher, like eggshells all over the place and stuff like that, yeah, okay. At least like we got little poke shells there. Any like pea dirt or whatever, they get feeded. It stays there. It doesn't stay on the ground. The ultra clean base challenge, like auto sweepers all over the place that if anything touches the ground, it gets grabbed. Saw that. No, 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 no. We're not playing that game. I'm done with you guys. Or sweepies. Yeah, the few times I messed around with sweepies were not super successful, but that's because I'm an idiot and I put them like in space without realizing they have like overheat temperature, or I got them at the bottom of the water planet to try to mop everything, like all the debris and everything, but they just were sucking on the water and that's it. Okay, for now you're gonna be off. Was there a way I can be smart about this? The green liquid that I use for this one is the ethanol. It's one of the fuel you can use since the last update. I've always liked ethanol. It has interesting properties when you play with like cooling stuff. It's kind of nice because you got a good temperature range when you go lower, so for like freezers, stuff like that. The biggest issue is when you make it, the machine that makes it doesn't have an overheat temperature and it's gonna turn to gas real fast. So this is what I don't like about it. This is what I like about it. Plus it has some interesting like heat deletion properties. Because when you flash it like from gas to liquid and whatnot, there's a like it doesn't have the same heat capacity, so you're basically deleting heat just by changing it from one state to another, stuff like that. It's always been working in the petroleum generator, and well, you lose a little, but you don't lose that much. Like there's worse than that if you want to talk about material lost. And we're gonna have our little hourly stretchy refill break during the agile time, so we'll let them do this while I'm gone. And I'll catch you right on the other side. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, hopefully we killed no one while I was gone. And the big reason I don't want to kill anyone is not because I care too much about killing a dupe. The problem is if I kill a dupe, once the last bedroom is done, I'm gonna get the bed and bath achievement because I'm gonna have one bed per dupe and some bathroom. So we're gonna try to avoid that as much as we can. This one's almost done draining. And this is gonna be just a little backup at least, so if someone is stuck on this side, I can get them out of there. Okay, how are we doing on this side? Okay, we're gonna stop the water going in for a bit. We're about under halfway there. No, not even. We're at like 25% because that's what I need to reach the first line of planets. What do we get there? Okay. Wait, what? I got both on the same? Okay. I'll take it, but I hope I don't have to. Fuck. My researcher is on the rocket. Yeah, you make it from wood. But this planet, I'm lucky because when you have the cold rust biome, they're gonna have natural ethanol in them. I think I still got a bit left to grab up here. Yeah. Did I use this? No, and I still got this one too. So I got 2 pools left on the map that I can go pick up. There's one down here, but it's a bit more tricky to get it. So basically, to get your ethanol, you either need fluxes, arbor acorns. I'm not sure if you can make it from plywood, because that's a new one I didn't mess with yet. You can make it from plywood? Seriously? That's dumb. But okay. But plywood is quite a task to do. Okay, you can basically use it to do... Ugh, that one always disgusts me. You don't smoke your stuff with plywood, come on. Oh, you can even burn it to make car... Okay. Yeah, like you need the plant husk. For that you need farmer max level or gas grass. And the resin, there's many ways to get it. But if you're at the point that you need to go at the you need like if you're at the point that you need to go from plywood to go ethanol, maybe you got better ways to make some fuel. Oh, oops. Okay, gonna have to find somewhere else. Space. Well, I guess the bedroom is gonna be research room for a bit. So that can work if I put it there. Power-wise, I don't really want to plug onto this line, but don't have a better option for now. No, it's not gonna be too long, I think. And researcher, I'm gonna need to boost Quinn. Because that's at least the first research done and the start of the second. And I should have enough water in there when it's all turned to steam to launch this one out again. I guess a little fail on my side. I should have started the steam process a bit sooner to have it like pre-made for the next trip. Next time. I have to plug in the other two also. Let's put them back there then. Station. It's janky, but it works. Quinn, what are you doing? Okay, someone got all the data banks in hands. Where is it? Quinn, what the heck are you doing? Why you're not researching? Low O2? Ew. Okay. Don't stress about it. Do what you gotta do. Okay, now you're getting the data banks. Better late than never, I guess. Come on. Okay, databanks are in. Now where's Quinn? Quinn, where are you? Oh, come on. Stop storing food. Go do your job, okay? Please. Thank you. Yay! Star research. Whee! Finally. Less talking, more researching. Come on, Quinn. As soon as this line is drained, I'm gonna be able to put this back on. There's still quite a bit left, like all over the place that I want to go and grab. It's not an emergency, but the sooner the better. Wait, what? Okay, that's starting to be not enough power. How do I fix that? Those guys suck for power. Not enough coal. Am I out of coal? No, I got 72 tons. Okay, gonna up you up. Thank you. Well, you know what I can do for that is the storage bin right there on my coal. Like it's there anyway in the ranch most probably, but this is sucking a lot of power too at the same time. Alright, we're loading up. Gonna take a minute or two. I'd like to be able to send the second trip out as soon as I can. So that would be 680 data banks. That would be half of what we need. Already done. Yeah, we're getting there. Because I think I can still get to the second line of planets with the steam rocket. Let's just ask our good old friend Prof Oak Shell. Second line steam. Wait, what? Really? I can't reach it? Oh, I need one of those thrusters. Okay, so if I dump a thruster on it, I can do 6 research modules. Okay, so the rocket's gonna be shorter. But I need... I don't know how much oxalite and steel I'm gonna need for not steel, iron. Iron is not the issue. I added like natural out there, but the oxalite might be a problem. And it doesn't show on the calculator the fuel for the thruster. Yeah. Okay, I'll try and do it only with the 2 first planets. Yeah, totally I could. Like I could make like a pump here and harvest that, just never came to it. And I got already like a good chunk of natural gas saved up there. Probably gonna have to punch in and start pumping it when I get to the liquid oxidizer, because I'm gonna need a lot of power to run all of those thermoregulators to liquefy my O2. For now I think I'm good, like at least with those guys running, because I'm not using too much power. The only real big drain on my power is when I'm making the steam there. But with what I got now, I think I won't be too far to be okay. With almost 70 kilos per square, And I only need 500 kilos more about to finish loading up, so I think that at least the next trip is already covered. Maybe I could even stop draining that power for now. That's gonna be helpful too. Forgot to remove this one. And I thought the rocket would break the telescope going across, but apparently it didn't, so good. Oh, almost took the pie. What a mistake. Basically, if I had the steel production up and running sooner on the run, because it took me quite a bit of time to get to it, if I had it done sooner, this would be one of my main source of power. But since I laid other stuff in place and it's working, so why fix something if it's not broken? But when I get to the liquid O2, it's going to be something else. But when I get to liquid O2, this is basically all getting destroyed. And this is going to be like liquid O2 central. So I'm going to have the rocket starting at the bottom, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fuel tanks. And then I need the oxidizers, so oxidizers are going to be there. So it's going to be right at the good level, so I don't have to pipe too far and break the pipe and make a mess and whatever. Gee whiz. Are we getting better? No. Those guys, I think, are emitting too much heat for the blossoms there. I think I got one last VC left. One. So maybe I drop it here or something like that. Because it doesn't look like much, but those mushrooms over time, they saved me quite sometimes. The little food they provide. The pumpkin pie, that's one of the mods. Well, there's two things about it. First, the pumpkin pie is a mod that I have on because I really like the beds that come with it. Right here. It's the spooky pumpkin mod. And the problem is, if you look at the achievements, it's not raw. It's not raw means any food that comes out of the grill or the gas range gives you the achievement. So if you have a dude that swallow a nugget of that food, you get the achievement, which I don't want to. And I had quite a surprise sooner on the run, because basically since I don't want to get any critter morph hatching from an egg, like my cracker is set to anything that has morph, like all the different puff, all the other kinds of paku, all the like the morph of the shovel, stuff like that. They're all set to auto crack. But I had a morph, I had a delectable egg that got caught in meteor shower that became super hot. So when it cracked, the raw egg just flashed into omelet, and before I can see it, the dupes, they hate it. And it took me quite a bit to understand, okay, like, how did I get omelets in the base? Because there were no reason to have omelets anywhere. And that's the only thing you can cook with heat in the game, if you don't have the mod. because there's a mod also for that if you want like your meat to be cooked into barbecue or stuff like that, that you basically just toss it in a place where it's too warm and it's gonna cook it. Well, at least temperature are going better here now. Yeah, it's a bit toasty at the edge, but kind of normal with that. Well, since they're bored anyway, I can get them to dig all of this out. Might need a smidge more. Not a lot, but just to say it's not gonna be enough. You know what? I'm gonna keep those two lines, this and this. So if there's water or anything, it's gonna join the pool downstairs. Sup, Gwen? How's it going? Ew. Anyway, as long as I don't have all the data banks I need, I'm not super concerned about it. What I'd like to do also is place another one of those on this side, because I'm not a fan of how bad the breathability is here. So maybe get rid of one of those guys. In a way, they're not being used right now. Almost plugged in for water. Yeah, the reservoir are not that great. Let's put it this way. I much prefer the infinite storage stuff like this, but when it breaks, or if you have to move it or anything, it's a mess. Like the one I have for water down here. It's nice, it's fine, it's gonna store as much water as I want to in it. But if I don't want it there, for whatever reason, watch out for the explosion. Probably gonna open it up when I'm done, when like my final rocket is left, just for fun. Because I think that if I open it like this side, it's just gonna make a geyser in the middle. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a single player game, so you do whatever you want. You want to use it, you use it. You don't want to use it, don't use it. You're not like, it's not like if it's a shooter with those exploits you're gonna cheat to win or whatever. I mean, you're playing with yourself, so. It's like the mods and whatnot. Some people, oh, I don't like this one. Oh, fine, just don't use it when you play. Like for the jet suit, I always add one on that is called faster jet suits. Before the patch, it made the jet suit go like 4 times faster, something like that. Now the jump is not as big. I know, I get it. The way you said it didn't sound like you were hating on it or whatever, but there's people that are pretty much super duper dumb dicks about stuff like, oh, I don't like it and everybody has to play the way I play because I am God or whatever. Right. Alright, finally, let's go guys, it's about time. You're not breeding. Yeah, well, I tried like just for fun, like as a brain exercise a couple times to try and figure out a way to do, because there's a mod out there that what it does basically is you're gonna have the, like it's a building inside the mod itself. You got 2 doors like this and a fan in the middle that makes a vacuum, so Dupe gets in, door closes, it vacuums out the place, the other door open, Dupe can go. And we've been trying a couple times, like talking with Phantom and other people that plays this game on stream, like, okay, is there a way we can make this without the mod so it works in the game? And the answer up to now is we're too stupid to make it. There's something always that jams or doesn't work. Because technically, I think with like checkpoints and stuff like that, you could make it. Wait, are checkpoints a thing in base game? Yeah, they are, okay. So that's something maybe you could do if you have, now that I think about it. If you got like 2 checkpoints like this, put like pump in the middle. That's gonna go wherever you need it to go. Need your doors. So the checkpoints would lug the dupes inside without needing to lug the doors, so technically they can still pass by, and they're gonna stall in front as long as the checkpoint doesn't tell them you can go. So if you have like a pressure sensor down here for the problem is now you need it bigger because the mini pump is so slow. That would not work. You need like a real pump in there, so you need to make it one wider, something like that. That could work. Depends how long you need to vacuum up the place, and you don't want dupes like naked in there. You want them in suit just in case. If it lasts too long, you're not gonna kill anyone. Yeah, the pumps can pull perfect vacuum, but it takes time. Like when you're at the end, when there's like micrograms and stuff like that, it takes forever to pump it out, but you can. Yep. You can make a perfect vacuum with the pumps. Just you need some patience. Yeah, takes time. How are we looking? Because at one point, like this one is gonna be in a vacuum if I let it pumping forever. Oh, we're almost there. We're gonna make it. Yay! Okay, just don't have enough fuel. Okay, good, good, good. Now, Vacuum Simulator is not the super fun part of the game. It takes a lot of time. Like my last run, I tried to vacuum basically the whole map. I was maybe 50-60% done. I had a minor incident. And you start over. Well, it's like when you do a steam room. If you got CO2 in your steam room, it's not a big deal because the CO2 is going to sink under the steam anyway. It's more if you have stuff that's going to float above that now it's going to be a problem, but apart from that, anywhere else I got liquids like that? Well, if you got nothing to do, guys, you can mop all of this. Alright, please. At least we're getting some O2 up here now. And this is there because, okay. Pipe block, so you're good. Nice. Okay, so before... Ah, that sucks. I totally forgot about that. Okay, come and plumb this so we don't break the pipes. And you are gonna be ready to go. Yay! Launch number 2! can't do follow cam on this, right? No. Whee! Bye bye, rocket. See you in 3 cycles. Boy, that's a slow one. Alright, we're good. That's one thing that's not helping there. Anyway. What am I gonna do? Nothing. Wait, what? Oh. Didn't think about this one. Okay, now it's not steam anyway, because if I pump steam in there, it's gonna make a mess. Oops. Now this is breaking the room there, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna remove view then. Yeah, we're getting better. Good. Okay. So I can prepare some steam ahead of time in there. I'm not gonna have enough for the next launch anyway. This can go. Yeah, power is becoming a problem. Gonna need to do something about this. How? Like this poke shell thing is starting to be a pain in the butt. It's wasting so much space. If I could move it there. Nice. 1 down, 2 to go. The poach. Well, the problem is every time my dupes are gonna pass there, they're gonna get punched. I know. There. Now, in most of the stuff that rots, now it used to rot on this side, now we got the fridge there. Okay, well, they're gonna have fun zooming from one side to the other. trash can, you're gonna have to be a lot outside. It sucks, but kinda got to. Oof. Okay, we're getting a bit too warm in here. And it's not gonna get better if I put a second generator in. Ugh. Okay, that's cold. Someone farted in there again. God. Oops. I'm gonna burn something. Yep. I always think it's unreachable food when I sleep on. Wish I could turn that one off. Like anyway, I never have refrigerated food. It's either deep frozen or on the shelf. I like the new animation at the table, that's cute. But why don't you... There's room there, come on. That's dumb. Oh, that's bad. They talk with their mouth full. Nasty, bad habit. Don't do that. Okay, which one of you did the egg? No, where's that's one thing I hate about like the better info card. I want to pick the other one, but I just can't because they're one above the other. Alright, here we go. That's gonna cool down the place. Alright, good. Because I don't think... No, I'm not going to be able to relocate at first. I would need to be able to sit there and open up the bag. Because going up here to grab the bag is not a big issue, but to go there and dump it, I mean... For lack of better words, it's a clusterfuck, so... Do we have that much steam left? Yeah. Well, most of it is just gonna vent out. I think there's not too much stuff cold up here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Ooh, that's bad too. Well, it's breathable. But that's not getting better. Okay, the water coming in is still cold. It's coming down a bit. Good. No, this side we're good. This side's the problem now. Because the rule of one actualizer per 8 dupe doesn't really work in my case with the constant pumping I'm doing. No, I don't need to uproot, I need to deconstruct. At least those are starting to grow now, because they were not growing at the start of the stream. And we got room for one more right there, so why not? And we're reaching that point that it's gonna be the stretchy break, refill break, everything again. So we'll let them do that. Anyway, Rocket still got 1.2 cycle before it comes back. And I'll catch you right on the other side of the break. I'll be right back. Alright. But rocket is not back yet. Almost. Electrolyzer. Right there. Water coming in. We're gonna do the same thing up here. Since the water is cold. Just something like this. What? Oh. Oops. Guys, can we finish this, please? Right now? No power for this guy also. It's gonna have to be like that. Here we go. I'm clearly not winning any decor contest in that base. That's 100% guaranteed, so... Just too bad, it's gonna be like that. The space, like, you don't realize the space that transformers take over time when you have the space for it, but being in a claustrophobic mode like that, they are using a bit too much space for my liking. You know why I'm super clickety on trying to catch it back? I'd like to catch like a picture of the rocket active in the base, that'd be nice. Alright. Ooh. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, guys. Like, right now. Yeah, that's a big problem. Come on, Diggity. Save the day. Totally missed that. Okay. Because if I have too much CO2 in there, I'm gonna lose my lungs. I don't want that. No, the water's in this one. Alright, it's not perfect, but it works. Yeah. The O2 is there, the problem is the pressure. Is this still a rec room now? Yes. Okay. Since they can't go on this side, I can replug everything like it should be. Okay, wait a minute. What was the spaghetti all about? Okay, you were going this way. Doing this. All of this. So where were you guys picking your power from? No, all the power was coming from this. And what is Quinn up to again? Okay, and you're allowed to eat. I'll give you the right to eat just for this one time. And they're back on the bottle. Okay, good. Oh, we're almost there. Oops. I want to see the rocket land. Alright, we're good. I got my picture. Well, turns out we're not gonna be plumbing those guys. Well, apparently it was done. That's not gonna be enough. Wait, what? No, because we had all those pipes to load up. Oops. We're not that far though, so want to be careful about the heat always in there. Like, it's not a big deal. If I break something, I don't really care. It's just annoying to open, fix it, and get back out. But anyway, now this zone is jet suit access, so dupes are not gonna care about it. I was expecting thermals to be much worse, so I'm happy with that. This is not much better now, but with the steam pushing in and everything, I was expecting it. But at least now the blossoms are growing. That's good. Wait, I have water there again? Oh, because it falls from there, I think. And now's the tricky part. How many data banks am I gonna get for a return trip? Because if I don't get as much, I guess I can shop on the height. So I'm gonna need much less steam to go. And it's gonna be the stupid game about go out, go in, go out, go in, go out, go in until I have enough data banks to finish my research. Because I think you get more like the first trip while you have stuff to analyze, and then when you go back, I'm not sure. Like, it's only the second time I play with base game, so it's kind of stuff I'm not super familiar with. Now this guy is going to be able to give us a little bit of help on this side, because I don't like this. Apart from that, everything's looking good. No, I don't get it. Like, I got all the suits on this side and no dupes on this side. Okay, head count 1, 2, 3, but she's gone. That's only 2. So if I have only 2 on this side, I can have 2 more suits on this side. Okay. Quinn, where are you again? I'm gonna have to put a leash on this guy. Okay, why are you doing nothing? You're not in finish up, so you're supposed to be researching. What's wrong? Okay, I think I'm an idiot. Because I had a canister filler for water and I think I removed it. So we're just gonna fix that real quick. So this one's awaiting dirt. No, I'm not out of dirt, come on. That'd be bad. No, we got 92 tons. Where is it? Oh, we're gonna bring it in. So there's 2 there, so there should be... I don't get it, like why are they not why is he not doing it? Okay, now he's having lunch, but prior to that there was no reason, at least not to do this one, because there's dirt somewhere. Where is it? It's on this side on top of it, so... Like, nothing should be more important now. Because I don't want to take Nuggy out of the rocket, anyway she's gonna blow a tantrum every 10 minutes because she's overskilled now. Does she have a brain? Well, worst case I can scrub her, there's no brain involved, so... Okay, don't tell Nugs I said she got no brain, she's not gonna like it. Sure, free food. The other thing I'm thinking is I've never used the squirrel wheel, and I got a couple pips that basically serve no purpose in life at the moment, so maybe I can make a little pip gem somewhere. Where? I removed those 2. That'd be too small still. Okay, I'm kind of done asking. Now I'm gonna have to order it. Let's go, guys. Someone's on it. And then it's gonna be the other 2. Okay, load that with dirt. This is slowly loading up, so they're gonna be able to do the research. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're good. And now it's much better in here. Nice. That's still too much CO2. I'm gonna lose my lungs. Just don't poop a green egg, guys, okay? Please. could remove this one to gain more space. On this side I could have another transfo and stop the stop the Duke Gym basically. That's not too stupid. Yeah. Okay. You can get your dirt. And we're almost done with the natural sleet weed, so I'm gonna be able to remove most of those guys. Now that I think about it, maybe just get everything that's in there shipped to the other side and just use this one. I can remove those two. So I'm not gonna have the cook that need to take one of the suits so people can come in a bit more easy on this side. With no more Rex's pooping brine, I don't need this anyway. I'm not concerned about this, and this, because I don't care. Like, this was because I made one greenhouse in here on 2 levels, so I had to put like extra tiles left and right just to be sure that the room was small enough, but now I don't care. I still got a bit of fertilizer, but I don't really need it now to use it, so... Like, worst case, I move this ladder and I remove those guys and I dump 2 stations there, but... That was when I had like 2,000 sleet wheat grain. So if I want to cover everything... Yeah, they don't overlap like this. Well, I need to give up on this guy, or... Because if I want to cover everything... Like, doesn't even work like that. Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna have to give up on one Mimikabud. And I think with the pipe cooling down now, I don't really need this. Yeah, that should do the trick. So I can remove those guys and gain the wee bit of room there. Not sure for what yet, but biggest thing is to have less dupes coming to this side. Ooh. That's on the small transformer. Oh, anyway, it's not gonna go all at the same time, except maybe like at the start like that when I kick it, but I don't have to pick up everything. All I want is the food, so Lums are not gonna like it. That's one thing for sure. Because whatever was left there. Ooh, we saw that. Anything else? Hey, and we missed it. Happy Cycle 500. Yay, balloons! Oh, 2 types? Okay, we're doing a good job. Nice. Dupes are happy. And they're not even having the thing, the berry sludge at the moment. So that's good. Can I push another dupe and research? No, there's still data banks available. We're not done. But I have enough to finish this one. And I should have like 80 left to start this. Yeah, next trip is gonna be decisive on how many trips we gotta do with the rocket. And next time also I want to see it land because I want to be sure that whatever happens with this, like, do I get like 5 per research module, or I only get whatsoever amount I get? I want to see how it goes, because maybe having a smaller rocket that I can send away more often would be better. I don't know. We missed 300, we're good. Half a pipe for all that stuff is starting to be a bit tight. Especially with the power blinking. But I don't want to tap into this before I really need to. I mean, dupes can run. I can set more wheels all over the place. Well, if I find space for it, but I could have at least 2 on this side as a safety once those guys are moved. I don't remember how old they're gonna poop an egg. Because as soon as like the last egg is there and I can move it over there with the other one, I don't care, I'll just kill both of those. Oh, it's done by the rules, everything is 9 so nothing's important. Well, if you guys are bored, is there anything else I want to dig on this side? Not really. Could get the coal, but we're still good. And on this side... I don't really care about the ores right now. This is still all accessible. Yeah, some of those are gonna stop growing now because of the pressure. If I really want to make sure they don't grow, I poke this open and let it slip on this side, but... yeah, I had a plan to go grab this, but I'm too scared to show up the oil biome and then have slicksters mess me up. Not happening. Hold on. Okay, no, we're missing one piece. So you guys are there for one reason only. Bristleberry. If I really want to push my luck... oh no, because I got those guys. Well, I could put doors there, and Lums are gonna do the harvest. With the opening, they're never gonna be crowded. Problem is getting the Mimica to fly in there after. Or I move the ladder one to the left. Nah, because they're gonna do like this diagonal up inside and outside. Basically what I'm trying to, like, just not having my farmers to go in there, that would be nice too. Lums, they do the harvest of anything. That's a really nice feature I discovered about those guys. Even those flower pots, they can harvest those. So basically anything you grow, if you have a lum around, you don't need a farmer to pick it up. I don't think you get plant husk from the lums though. If you want to make plywood or crap like that. What else can you do with that? That's it? Oh, you can feed it to the moose. That's it? Okay. Well, I don't care about it then. If I need wood, I got some, and I got acorns left, so... not a problem. Do I leave the mushroom on self-harvest and put them on the line? I mean, I could do it with only one sweeper. Yeah, why not? Or at least get them to go on the other side. That's wasted materials. Ah, that looks better. Okay, are we done yet? Almost. Probably next cycle we're gonna be able to send it out. Yeah, that's the other thing, and this is not helping. Well, that's cold. Almost there. Okay. No, that's another thing that's super dumb, but what I like to do is with the automation is just link those two together so as soon as the rocket is ready, just zoom. But no, sadly we can't. I got pea water and crap in there. Is that gonna be too high? Because I could put a water like bottle emptier right there and that anything I don't care about, like in my whatever jungle juice pool I got right there. Ooh. Did we melt it? No, there's no way that like the steam engine is melting copper, right? Do we know at what temp it goes out? Oh, we're almost there. I think that's gonna be enough. No, it was just a bit too fast. Okay, we're done. Here we go again. Whee! How bad is it, this team that goes in? Almost nothing? Nice. Temperature is going down quite fast. Perfect. I like it when I do something stupid and it works. Oh wow, okay. People are so bored now they're helping on the research. I don't mind. Let's go team. Teamwork. Okay. While we're at it. Feels weird that I'm probably gonna be done with the databank research before the other two. But the idea was to remove those two. So the cooks don't need to come on this side. Now that I have all of that being shipped on the other side, you're in charge of mushrooms. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Ooh. The tile doesn't go on top, they merge. Hmm. Okay, how can I do that? If I had liquid phosphorus left in a bottle somewhere, I could put the bottles there that would solidify in the tile. Or... the steam engine, Okay, Wiki, come here. I need answers to my questions. What time does this steam go out? Exhaust steam at 150. That's really not strong. I think it's not even strong enough to cook coal or something like that. Maybe peat? Nope. Okay, just to be safe, coal is higher, I think. Yeah. Algae. Oh, I could cook. Okay, I could cook algae into dirt. That's a way to do it. So I bring like a nugget of algae there and cook it. I'm an idiot. Let's try this just for fun first. Very good. If this works, that's even easier. I can have them like layered like that. Sand regolith, one over the other, and I don't care. I could make a cake as high as I want. Yeah, near the pump, I'm not expecting to get like high pressure over there because this is pumping non-stop. Well, since we're mostly in like holding pattern, waiting for the... Oh, come on, seriously, is it done already? 'Cause I don't want that, like I don't want to waste my little ceramic I have fixing that. Alright. At least this works. Now I need to do the other one. Oh no, I can't. Databank's hurting. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can dig it back out now that I know it works. Because there's stuff down there I might need. I'm not sure what's like buried under. Those exosuits are tempting, but floral scent? No, thank you. Not when I'm growing Blurrisol blossoms. Forget it. I don't think I have a buddy bud on the other side though. Like I know there's none on this map. But I think I had one in the pod at one point. Do I have one? Nope. Okay. Never mind. I said nothing. Thank you. Okay, that's good. I guess I didn't think about it, but I'm basically making dirt when I launch the rocket because it's gonna steam the pea water. Fine, I'll take it. And they're still bringing down ice. Perfect. That's more water. I need it. I don't need water there. Bootstrapped. What? Oh, come on. Oops. So, that's something I was not sure about, but nope. If anybody was not sure about that one, jet suits don't fly underwater. Now we know. Here, now you can go out and zoom. Totally forgot about that. Well, technically I didn't forget because we were not sure. Gonna have to be careful about that because there's some places that are starting to flood, especially on this side of the map. Oh, come on. Gonna have to let them out. Okay, I guess that since we're just basically waiting for research and the rocket to come back, we're gonna zoom it a bit. Because I'd like to know before I cut stream how many data banks we're gonna get. But I also have to think about dinner coming up in a bit of time, so we're gonna try and get that done before. You need the gantry to get the pilot in. When the pilot is in the rocket, you can remove the gantry. That's what I did. Like, I had a gantry basically just there to get the pilot in, and then I removed it. But I think it's cool because I've never used the gantry because in Spaced Out you don't need it, so I basically never used it. But on base game you don't have a choice, but I think it's kind of dumb at the same time, because if you have jet suits, like, you can fly in, who cares? It's not like you have to walk in with your Atmos suit or naked or whatever. Like, with a jet suit you just fly there and get in, but you still need the gantry. So for dinner I'm gonna have to look at the list. Basically my girlfriend does the list on Sundays when she does the grocery, and during the week we trade one day each who's gonna take care of the dinner. But or I'll just be lazy and get spaghetti going, I guess. I don't know. I'll figure that out when I end stream. Hopefully it's not a thing that I had to start this morning, like in the crock pot, and let him like just there all day to cook slowly. That's gonna turn into a, yeah, let's unfreeze some sauce and have a spaghetti today. Yeah, still got like 5 minutes before the rocket lands. Yeah, there's still a good chunk of stuff in there. And wood. Okay. Because what I was thinking by... yeah, cheeseburgers. Well, today it's a bit cold for barbecue, but even in winter sometimes I don't mind, but today, meh. And usually I'll do it at lunch, not at dinner time, because it's dark outside and I don't really have like lights and everything set for the barbecue, because we do in summer we don't care, like there's sun anyway at the time we have dinner, and winter we don't do it as often. I think I didn't even plow like the way since the last snowstorm to get to it. Are we done on databanks research? Oh. Well, I mean, stove. You can do it on the stove. I'm not judging. I do it too. I just prefer to do it on the barbecue. Hold on. Okay, no, that's 600 and I only got 40. Okay, but why supercomputer is... Okay, come on, Quinn. Stop being an idiot. Like, we're gonna have the databanks to keep on going and you're not even gonna be done. Let's go. But that'd be nice if I could have, like, one per dupe. I just don't want to remove the showers. This is too small. This is too small. This would not fit enough. And doing it here, I can't because of the filters. I mean, it's even breathable in there, so... Okay. Come on, Nagi. Bring the rocket home. Yeah, and I don't really care about it. They're just there to hold the food. So if food is made on this side, it gets dumped on this side, and then they just... Well, that was before I had this line change, so I was just wanted to be sure that if I have food resting on this side, it can be brought to the other side, since most of the time dupes are gonna just chill there. And this one is just emergency. I have like this fridge and it was berry sludge, so it's not going to waste. It's there like as emergency food if I have issues, whatever, or when I start bulldozing this to make my liquid O2. Alright, rocket's coming back. Oh, I forgot again. Okay, how many power banks are we getting? Data banks. Oof. Okay, so I only get 10 per. So every trip is gonna be 90. I go 130 out of the. Okay, it's gonna be a couple trips. But yeah, when you already explored, you get less. So that's 10 per. So I don't want to shorten the rocket. I better go full trips, 90 at a time. Okay, at least I know. And now water is gonna go in there. But I like it, the little pool there, like prevent it. I thought it would get much warmer in there with the rocket launching, blasting, and coming back. Oh, I forgot we got artifacts. What else do we have? A blender? Ooh, fancy. Who wants a blender in his room? Oh, we can put it there. But for that, I need a piece of drywall. And we can put the blender there. Yay! Okay, probably was Steam that just... Let's mop the mess. This too. Salut Poulette.
Salut. Je peux prendre une...
Non, Megan! Je te le dis à chaque fois, là.
J'aime ça. C'est... Non.
Alright, so... Can you go?
Ok. Je vais faire le petit peu là ici.
Ouais.
Oui, parce que j'ai...
Alright. Oh, unpermitted food? I don't like that. There's supposed to be food in there. Bristleberry. Ooh. Okay. Well, nobody's starving. They can wait 1 day, right? Yeah, they can wait like 4 days. Okay, and this is why we got this. Okay. One of you needs to die soon, guys. People are getting hungry. Let's go. Okay? I mean... Ooh. That one down. Yeah, we're probably gonna run out of space rats at one point. Because every time they drop like a delectable, I gotta kill the egg. Oh, talking about food. Here's food. Here we go, guys. Have a good meal. Oh yeah, I forgot that this also is sucking out a lot of water. There's still... What? Come on, seriously? Wow. Okay, I need to put a wheeze back in at least. How do I fix this? Like, best case would be to have it down here or something like that, but I don't think I can remove one of those guys power-wise for now. Or maybe? No, because that's the rocket that's steaming them too much. Give it some time with the fresh water coming in, it should fix at least part of it. Okay, now maybe you got a bit too much water. 200 kilos, that's gonna be enough to fill up the rocket. Okay. Well, that was cool. We got at least almost everything done. So now I got 130 left. I'm not even gonna try to brain those mats, so 800 minus 130, 670 divided by 90. I still need to do 8 trips to get all the data banks I need. If it doesn't go down and down and down on every trip. That's the other thing. So I don't want to change the planet I was going to. I'll stick to this one to see if every trip I get the same amount. If it goes down, I'm gonna switch. Hopefully I don't have to. Because if it goes down every time and I reach a point that I cannot get any more from those two, it's gonna be a bit of a problem. I can have like 1 or 2 ways to do it to reach this one, but it's not gonna give me that much, I think. But that's gonna be a future me problem if I have to do it. I can still go to the second line there. I can still go with the steam rocket, but I will need to build one of those guys on it. The iron is not an issue. Oxalite, I still have some left around. Not much, probably not enough, but I got some gold also from the meteors, so I could use that also to craft a bit of oxalite and try to get to this one. The first strip, I think I looked it up earlier, it's 6 that I could keep on it, and on a first trip each one gives me 40 data banks, so that's 240 data banks that I could get from the second one. Sadly, I got only 1 planet there, not 2, 3, so it's getting quite limited. At that point, I'd rather not go over the trouble of making oxalite and all that jank. I'm gonna try to stick to those 2. And whatever else is over that, it will be a problem that I will need to make oxalite, basically. I can do, as soon as this research is done, I'm gonna have the biodiesel engine, which I got a full tank of right there. That full tank is my final trip, plus I got like 1 ton of extra in there, something like that. So in a perfect world, I don't touch this. But I got all the CCOM I need. I don't know how many left, but I got like almost 3,000 leaf left. So worst case, if I need to, I could make more biodiesel to do that. I don't really want to. Not because of the biodiesel, but because of the oxalite part. That's the main issue. But I'm quite happy with the progress done today. I wish I could send that back out at least once, but we should have enough. It's just a question of remembering to plug that in. So that's gonna drain, not gonna be a problem anymore. That's gonna join the main line. Alright, let's speed that up. We load this up, and that's gonna look like the end of today after that. We made a good job. Rockets are going out, didn't kill anyone. Food is still on the edge sometime, but it's getting better. If those guys can stop steaming, but it's really steaming from the rocket. And the other problem is if I close this, then CO2 need to make pumps and stuff, and I don't really want to mess with that too much since this is all gonna go away as soon as I add the data banks. But 8 trips, that's 3 cycle per trip. So that's at least 25, like let's say 25 cycles just in space. Plus the loading time. Maybe if I do this, that's 1 ton. So basically if I have this loaded up, that's 1 trip ready to go. It fits. You know what, let's do it. So I can have like 1 trip ready to go, plus it's gonna load up faster. And if I really want to be big nerd about it, I don't have another spot I could fit one. This will go too much to the left. Because if I could have like the 8 tanks, click, 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 one above the other, and just have all the steam I need done ahead of time, just need to wait for it to get used. But I'm gonna end up, I think, with the same issue from the output port. Because when I put the piece of pipe there, basically you have to put the piece of pipe right there so the tank would load up. But the problem with that is there's always going to be like 1 blob of steam in the piece of pipe, and it's going to turn to yeah, it's gonna break and drain all my steam. Let's at least get that started so I can fill it up. I mean, I would need the room in here to be at steam level, so with the way it is set, I would need to heat like basically the whole planet to like 100 to keep a pipe from breaking. Anyway, I don't have the space to do 8 of those, so I'll do it 1 at a time. As long as the thing there is at P0, it's not gonna build, and I think I can still load it up like that. No, it's gonna be too long. I don't have time for it today. That's gonna be, well, not tomorrow because I have dentist in the afternoon, so no stream tomorrow afternoon. It's gonna have to be Thursday. But that's basically the plan for probably the rest of the week. Send this guy in and out, in and out, in and out. If I find a better way to manage my steam, probably gonna start doing super speed quite a bit, because apart from that, there's not much left I can do. And then it's gonna be all about the sending the rocket outside. So yeah, plans are up. It can happen. Just need to get it going, I guess. Anyway, that being said, I need to stop procrastinating and get ready to get dinner rolling. So, thanks everyone who's been around. Good fun, good time. I'll be back. I'm not sure yet for this evening if I'm gonna stream something else or try to fix my butt stuff. Either way, tomorrow afternoon for sure no stream because dentist stuff. But I'll be back with this Thursday afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern, as usual. Hope to see everyone there. Otherwise, VODs are on the YouTube. Can look that up. There's this run. There's the run I'm doing over on the weekends. That is basically my first time giving out a try at the Bionic dupes. Quite fun. I didn't kill one yet. Quite surprised about it. And I'm gonna send you away to a good friend, Stinger. He's also playing Oni at this time. I think it's his farter run he's doing now. So let's go say hi, and that's about it. So have a good one, everyone. See you next time. Bye.